You just gotta bear with me 1 second, guys. Just 1 second. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I think that's fine. I think we might be good to go. Yes. Come on. There we go. Mic check. That seems awful low. How about now? I'm just a little worried. Hold on, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. I was only a little worried because this audio bar right here, let's crank that up just a tiny bit. Now you can hear the crickets in the background, but I feel like that's going to be loud. I was worried because now watch. I'm going to stop talking for a minute. I don't know where that bouncing is coming from. Anyway, welcome back into Kerbal Space Program on the PC. We're playing science mode so we can get used to some of the stuff going on here. Sound is 5x5. That's what we needed to hear. Good morning, by the way, Luke. Let's just clean up some of our debris. This one. There we go. We cleaned it up for the solar bears. Now, one more thing I gotta do. Go here, go here, go here. And then make this full screen. Oh wait, I can't make that full screen. I forgot. I'll move that over there. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. All right. Let's think about what we're doing a little bit. need. It's kind of hard to say no to that, but I'm going to go ahead and say no to that. We don't have a heat shield large enough. Drats. Who is calling me now? Hold on a second, guys. Hello? Hello? Hello, Bubba.
Hi, Dad. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter to you, or did you have a good morning already?
Yeah. You know what I had?
What?
I'll show you.
Oh, you got donuts?
Yeah. What? This one? No, I don't know. The empty one's mine. But Dad.
What?
I love you. I love you.
I love you more.
No.
Did you have a good sleep?
Happy Easter! Yes.
Happy Easter, Babus.
You know what Jackson said when he woke up? Happy Thanksgiving.
That's not right. We got a long time till Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. I still half asleep. Don't blame me. But Dad, can I have this game?
I already approved one game. Did you do another one already?
Yeah, maybe.
Hold on, I don't know where my phone is.
It's a scratch edit game where you can literally edit this little cat into whatever you want. And I have it on my computer at school.
Okay.
Why don't you get it?
Well, I'm gonna look right now because I did approve one already this morning.
Oh, you mean We Are Warriors?
I think so. I can't remember what it was called.
Yeah. Are you at home?
Yep.
Or at work?
Nope, I'm at home.
Where's Brindy?
She's at work too.
Oh, then where's Nova?
She's with her dad.
So what if I call Nova?
I don't think she'll answer. She's with her dad, buddy. Her tablet's here.
Oh.
If you want, I will talk to her dad about adding you onto her tablet there, okay? All right. I love you. I did approve your scratch.
I love you, Daddy. Goodbye. Love you
I
too.
love you, Babu. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Can you say bye to Kyrie too?
Bye, Kyrie. Be good.
He just smashed his tablet. He's one. But he is learning how to stand on his own.
Oh, that's always a good thing, because then he can learn how to walk and kick your butt.
Daddy!
What?
Last night, he was standing up by himself.
He's doing good.
Love you, bye-bye.
Love you. Have fun. Be good.
You have fun, too.
I'm gonna try. All right. Now, back to this screen, and back to this screen. All right. Sorry. All right. Now. Well, I mean, we're not getting... Yeah, I think we stick with the Mark 1 for right now. Back to the regularly scheduled program. Wait. Oh, Spotlight. what you building for? We need to go after some science. So I think we're gonna go slingshot. Excuse me. I think in honor of the Artemis program, we might go slingshot around the Mun and maybe gather up some of the science out there. Nope, too big. There we go. But I think if we get some more science, we can unlock. I think we can unlock some of the parts we need for a lander. Then we can go do some Mun landing. I think that's the plan. By the way, welcome in, Don. The Don Corvus. I like it. Sorry. I enjoy seeing unique usernames. Have you tried doing the rover thing around the base? Yeah, the only problem I have with that is that it's such a long process for very little reward, and without wheels, it's just to me it's more annoying than anything, because in the same time it takes for me to do that, I could just build a ship and go out into an orbit. So instead of getting, 3 science over here and 2 science over here, I could launch into orbit and grab, 30 science total. What am I looking for here? Payload, that's great. There we go. That's the only problem Sorry, I need a drink. But that's the only problem I really have with that method. It's a good method. It's not the worst, but it's time consuming for very little relative reward. That's the only thing about it. Oh, I gotta remember controls. This isn't the PlayStation. We got thermometer. Now, how do I rotate? There it is. It's no risk. Yeah, it's just time consuming. It's tedious. Let's double check something real quick. How about that, Luke? Is that a little bit better? You know what I can do is I can do this. Make sure. I don't know why that got turned down. I turned it down for some reason. Audio enhancements. Let me know if that works better. Yeah, no. It's not about the risk. It's just a tedious thing to do for very little reward. Oh, we got a Science Junior. Suppose we ought to just throw that on. We'll do that. Oh, we don't need 2 of those. Only need 1. We'll put that right there. Alright, so we have battery power. We have science experiment. So we have we need communications. We can't leave our Kerbals. Right mouse button. Oh, there it is. So that's 5.7. I mean, it's not like it's going to matter a whole lot. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I had it turned up for here. I just want to go a little bit higher. I have to change the settings a little bit for recordings. Let's see if we can't fix that up a little bit. Not ideal, but better than it was. All right. Let's put some Le Fuel. It's a little too big for start out. That's still, wow. Then what rocket or what engines should we use on this one? Oh, I don't like this. I have to fix that. Oh, dang it, I messed it up again. I need to do this and then this. Stop pushing other buttons, Apollo. All right. Now engines. We have the Bobcat. I kind of want to use the Poodle for this stage. What would we be looking at in terms of delta V in a vacuum? Delta V in a vacuum actually looks really good. That gives us 4,000. It gives us plenty of the DVs. I think we'll go with that. Do we have a decoupler big enough? We do. Okay. All right. I think we're cooking with fire right now. Then go back to engine. Stick the mainsail on there. That's our TWR. Dude, I don't think we really need to add boosters to this bad girl. I mean, we're probably gonna. Radial decoupler. What do you think of Artemis 2? I'm glad they're doing it. I really am. And one of the astronauts really did impress me. Something about, from what I understand, yes, they did fix the toilet. Thank the solar bears. But one of the astronauts really impressed me because when someone asked him, "Ooh, we do need an inline reaction wheel." But when someone asked him a silly question about, "Are you doing this for like African Americans or however they worded it," he was like, "No, it has nothing to do with it. This is for all of humanity, not blah blah. This is not about race. This is about all of humankind." And I was like, you know what? He earned a lot of respect for me for that one. It would have been easy to turn that into something that it shouldn't have been. Why can't I maneuver this? Oh, I guess I'm silly. There we go. Yeah, it was a bad question. People, I'm a big believer. Look, the reason I don't subscribe to the racial part of the world and especially I don't know about the rest of the world, but it's really bad in the United States where everybody wants to make things about your fucking culture and race. I have met people from every single color of the rainbow. I've met good people and bad people. I've met good white people and I've met bad white people. I've met good black people and I've met bad black people. There's no group of people in the world that is all good. You know, there's bad redheads, there's good redheads. There's bad people with blue eyes, there's good people with blue eyes. Like, there's nothing about anybody that guarantees that this person is going to be good or bad. So I really, 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 really hate it when people treat it like that, anything like that. It doesn't matter what color you are. You know, I've met Muslims that were some of the best people in the world, and I've also seen Muslims that were the worst people in the world. There's nothing in life that's universally good or bad. Like, there's good and bad in every group of people. And the fact that people can't seem to understand that really drives me insane. And then people want to continuously make everything out to be something that it's not. I'm Saturn. I'm Kryn. It looks goods. More RCS, more solar panels, more ladders, more. Yes, we do need solar panels, though. But so, since the Artemis 2 is the big topic right now, I figured we'd just throw on some SRBs. Throw on some solid rocket boosters. Solar panels. In 2020, I'm surprised we still bother about race. Exactly. That's the thing. And none of it matters to me. None of it. That's one of the things I hate about, like, if someone comes out and says, what was that one chick? I forget her name, but she was like, I'm the first gay, black, blah, blah, blah. I was like, you've already lost me. I'm not paying attention to you no more. Is this the one that's... I think these are the ones that are retractable. I think those are the retractable ones. Paint it orange. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can do... So, once I get a little bit more used to all the controls and McJeb and everything, I am going to be downloading the mod pack for RP1. I'm super excited. Oh, that looks cool. I'm super excited to play the RP1 mod pack. Mike Aben has me stoked for it. Alright, so we have solar, we have communication. We don't really need ladders. We're not going to be getting out of the craft at. But I might... Oh, we don't have ladders anyway. We have lights, though! Oh yeah. Hold on. It's fun but difficult. The planes are insanely fun to build. Before the decoupler? What before the decoupler? What? I don't know what you mean, Luke. What before the decoupler? Yeah, the planes are insanely fun on that one. I've been watching him play it. The best fighter aircraft. Parachutes. Heat shield. We already have parachute and heat shield available. just so I can show you, we have our heat shield here. And for just this, one parachute's going to be more than enough. But what I'm thinking... there we go. What I'm thinking is we light this bad girl up. Now, oh, that's gonna be sexy. Now, let's see what else we have. We have some spotlights we can do. What color should we put the lights as? The solar panels, where's the decoupler power source for the main unit? What? Found your channel and just so happened to be live. Thank you. I don't know how to Ghoul. I'm just going to call you Ghoul. Goner Ghoul? Goner? If I'm messing that up, you got to let me know. Is the wrong antenna, by the way. Kerbal YouTube antenna. Wait, maybe? That should be the right antenna. It's the best one that I got so far. I mean, I can do this one. We can do that one. But this one is 2 megabytes. Yeah, this one has less bandwidth. And this one has less bandwidth. So I thought these ones would be the best. Kerbal YouTube antenna. Yes, the Kerbals have YouTube. Look, there's 4 antennas on this one. This one's for YouTube. This one's for Disney. This one's for Netflix. And this one is, let's call it classified for the children at home. The Communitron. The Communitron seems worse. Or am I thinking about it wrong? Hold on. So much easier to do that on PC. It's German. The AU is pronounced like AU in Hall. Gaul, got it. Yes, it is way easier on PC. Everything about KSP is, in fact, easier on PC. Okay. Where are you going, though? We're going to the MUN. Check if the antenna weight is different. Alright, so this one is 0.005. Yeah, so this one is a little bit heavier. It is a little bit heavier, but our thrust to weight ratio is so insane at launch that it shouldn't be too much of a problem. I'm even going to, you know what, let's drop that a tiny bit more. A little bit more. That's almost perfect. Alright, and there we go. And then finally, I think we can get away with doing this. Alright, and since we have overkill, ascent stage. Oh yeah, way overkill. But Treff, you know me. If it's not overkill, is it really worth doing? Put both antennas and a quad the boosters. I think quadding the boosters would be a little much. And besides, this is kind of an Artemis sort of ish. Wait, what can we do with? Oh, nothing. All right. It's sort of like an Artemis looking one. I mean, not really, but GAUNNER Gaul. Wait, nope. AUL. There we go. And then we'll save it. Alright, so we have science. We're not landing on the Mun. We're just doing a flyby. So I think we're good to go. What do we have? Yeah, we're gonna just... I'd really like to send one more Kerbal. Alright, we have... You know what? We have the thrust. Yes, we're gonna check the American way, though. Absolutely. Hello, SandScan Pro. SandScan Pro? Am I doing that right? SandScan Pro. That's a tongue twister. I like it. Let's see. Can we squeeze another Kerbal in somehow? No, not under cargo. Not under payload. I don't think we're gonna squeeze in. No. That's alright. You know what? It's alright. Yeah, I'm from Turkey. Nice! Luke, you can't asparagus stage with SRBs. This is solid rocket fuel, and this is liquid. Because of that, the name sounds weird. Nah, I think I like it. Turkish, yes. I like it, man. Alright, staging. So we take off. Okay, we got all 3 engines firing. Stage 2 is SRBs. Stage 3 is the ascent stage. And then our transfer stage. And then our return stage. I think we're good. So one last save. And we're going to launch her out. Bruh. In my store, it says Greek delicacy. Is it different from Turkish? Turkish and Greek are really similar in a lot of ways, I think. Alright, so we have our ascent guidance, our smartass, maneuver, conditions are nominal, McJeb is engaged, and we're all very happy for him. So let's do it. KSP, we have liftoff. Our gravity roll is complete. Preparing for gravity turn. Three, two, one, ignition. Yes, because the Ottoman Empire had Greek until Europeans beat... Oh, dude. I blame the Roman Empire. The Roman Empire. So my ancestry comes from the Gauls. You know, German, Swedish. Well, modern, what you would call in modern day German in Sweden. But my grandpa and grandma's ancestry comes from the Gauls. And I know the Roman Empire beat the living hell out of the Gauls for no reason. Yes, we do have lights on. This one? Wait, hold on. Oh, I never colored the lights. Ah, phooey. I forgot to color the lights. Whoops. Hold on. I messed that up. I'm not used to McJeb. I'm not used to McJeb at all. So, hold on a second. I forgot McJeb can handle all of that. Alright, so we're going to let McJeb do his thing this time. Alright, that was my bad. Yeah, so for anybody who knew, no Christmas tree, I forgot to color them. Dissolved in the 20th century. I am from the United States, so I was born in Battle Creek, Michigan, in the United States. Yeah, I forgot to color all the lights. Look at McJeb doing that beautiful gravity roll. Hey, why don't you add escape thing at the top? Because our Kerbals know no fear. Failure is not an option. You go down with your ship if it fails. We don't give our Kerbals an escape plan. Maybe I should take this engine off of this stage. And then you restart. Yeah. Yeah, that's it right there, Don. I don't add to. Yeah. No, I do plan on doing a hardcore playthrough. So what happened is the last, what would you say, maybe year, I played Kerbal Space Program on the PS5. And I recently upgraded to the PC. And I'm still trying to get used to all the control differences. I've never had McJeb before. I've never been able to do mods before. So once I get a little bit more used to everything, I'm gonna switch over and play the RP1 mod pack, which makes everything way harder. But yeah, I played for about 411 hours on PS5 before I yeah, I think it was like 15 months. It was in the 400s. It wasn't quite up to 500 yet. I've had a lot of people drop in and tell me that I've probably done more on console than most people do. You had the game greened you to stop the final boss. Yeah. So we found out that the big drawback to the PlayStation is the RAM limitation. So we did play a harder mode. I think it was moderate difficulty. But the problem on the PlayStation is it can't keep track of all of the relay satellites. Once you get too many things in orbit, it crashes your game. And then we had a problem where the game decided to crash during an autosave event. So once that happened, it corrupted the entire save file, and it was like almost 130 hours down the drain. We had an entire relay network. I'm still at PS4. Aw, dude, rip. I can't imagine playing it on PS4. So, can I see if the lights are on? There we go. We're doing our final orbital insertion burn. Yes, you need a lot, especially if you want to do everything. Yeah. No, console isn't as bad as a lot of PC players make it out to be. The biggest issue is the RAM limitation, because if you want to play on hard mode, you really have to I don't even think you can, honestly, because of the fact that you have to have relay satellites to do anything. And with... Alright, so hold on. Let me think about this. So we need to come out here. Whoops. Focus view. Alright. So if we want to try to do the Artemis mission, we need to come on this side of it. So let's turn that down. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure this out proper. So then maybe add some prograde back into the mix. So we come out, we go in front of it. Let me see, but I would buy an Xbox controller and play on PC. On console, I mean, the only thing good is Grand Theft Auto, really. I always just used my neighbors. I would buy an Xbox controller and play on PC. Artemis 2 only going past the moon. Why not orbit around it? I think it's because they're just trying to make sure everything's going to work. Honestly, it's probably just a safety concern. Yeah, and I'm not 100% sure how to get... my orbit to do the Artemis orbit. Because if I do this, I think it does what we want it to do, but then it slingshots us back. But we're going to go with it. I think this is the maneuver we need. We're only going out for science anyway. And I think this gets us close enough. No, I'd really like to be a bit closer. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, I like that. I like that better. but I would buy an Xbox controller. I'm sad. This is just a testing phase for it. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Don. I think it's just a test for it, really. I think it's a safety concern. They don't want the national or the world looking and seeing that they sent some astronauts right off to their death. It would look bad for everybody involved. Now, is there a way to make McJeb maneuver planner? Yeah, it's taken 2 lieutenant. Yeah, well, I do, and the other thing is, Don, is I know that they're really pushing for a lunar base. I almost said mooner. Click on advanced transfer to other planets and use Hohmann's planner. Advanced transfer. Where advanced transfer? Transfer to another planet. It's not on... Man, I want to try KSP2. KSP2 is a waste of money. Do not try it. Do not spend money on it. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that they were rushing everything, so that's another big concern, is the fact that they did rush it. And I mean, the messed up part is they rushed the Apollo missions too, because they were trying to beat the Soviets. Hohmann planner on the bottom. Hohmann planner on the bottom. Hey. Alright, next one we'll try that. I think that looks promising. Thank you, Treff. Change it to Hohmann's buy impulse. Do not spend money on KSP2. Only play KSP2 if you can play it for free. It is a complete money grab. Alright, I'm going to go refill my drink real quick, because I didn't start this. I didn't start... Now, the question is why is it slingshotting me out into the solar system? And why do we have a collision course? But we have better allies. To be honest, if we actually worked with Japan... Oh, dude, I've been saying that for years. Imagine if the United States, Canada, Mexico, Japan, Russia, China. Imagine if all of the major powers decided to get together and say, hey, let's go to Mars. Let's go to the moon. Like, there's nothing we couldn't accomplish, legitimately. But I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be right back, and we'll keep this going. Just gotta wait for the next guy at least. Oh, it's just the chat now. No, we're back. We're back. Russia and China never would, but the rest is feasible. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. To be honest, yeah. If everybody decided to put their shit aside and just say, let's focus on this one goal, I don't think there's a limit to what we could accomplish as a species. I mean, we live in a time where anything is doable. I'm a firm believer that nothing is impossible if enough people agreed to it. Alright, so... landing guidance, flight recorder, altitude adjustment. Can I move this? I can't. Maneuver node editor. No. Maneuver planner, that's what we need. Create node. Create. Using this mode voids your warranty. That is amazing. Let's see. If you had a better president this term, because this child predator's a fool. They're insufferable on PS5. I live in the UAE, and every day I keep getting bombing alerts. I can't do Apollo 11 update my PC. It's really got to update my PC someday. Most games are good on PS5, but some like Minecraft or KSP really need mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I would say KSP is definitely a mouse and keyboard function. I mean, I played a lot on the controller, and the controller's not bad. The only time the controller gets really, really bad is when you're trying to do very quick things. Like, you know, just for example, if somebody, not gonna name any names, Apollo, messes up a maneuver, and then it's like, oh no, we really need to slow way down very quickly. Then, yeah, trying to do those actions very quickly on a controller is, a little bit tedious. Man, I really don't want to do... fine. We'll do an orbit. Why not? F5. F5. There we go. Let's see. I live in the UAE and I keep getting bombing alerts. That's sad, dude. You can connect mouse and keyboard to the PS4 and the PS5. A lot of people died in Apollo. Yeah, I don't know the number of people that died during the Apollo program. That's another thing that the history is good for. It's really good for making us forget the sacrifice involved, because everybody learns about like the successful missions in the fire. But they don't oftentimes talk about the unsuccessful ones in school. Which is sad, because I think that's something that everybody should Everybody should know, really. You should remember the people that, like, I can't remember his name anymore, but there was a Russian cosmonaut that died in orbit. I think there was a few, actually. And I honestly don't remember. I don't remember the names. So often I get really curious and I Google it and then I forget the names. Wait, did I already do it looks like I already did Mun science around the Mun. Oh no, I am not gonna get. I was supposed to go to Minmus today. Uh. Hmm. What if I. Alright, hold on. So this would be a good time. Maneuver planner. Transfer to another planet. Transfer to target. Set as target. Plan insertion burn. The target must be the same sphere of influence. It is in the same sphere of influence, isn't it? I don't know. Transfer? Minmus is easy. I will show you how to, because of the intense low gravity. You don't want to use landing gear on Minmus. Hold on. Let's see if we can do this with what we have. Can I not set up a Minmus insertion like this? The first person to die from a space landing in 1967. Yeah. There's a lot of people who died going or trying to do the space race that I feel bad, but I cannot remember all the names. Alright, so I think what we're going to do, we'll forget this for now. We will go prograde. What is my consumables looking like? Oxidizer, abrader. Alright, so... Hold on. I'm orbiting backwards from what I usually am, so my brain is having a really hard time. Alright, I like that. Alright, so let's go back to McJeb. Maneuver planner. No, no, no. We need the editor. No, it is the planner. So, um, can I just execute the next node? Okay. Hey, I heard there are protests in the USA. Recording alien isolation. Yes. Hey, I heard that there are protests. There's always protests in the United States. Yes, your economy is good. Ours is never mind. No, there's always protests in the United States about something. There's people who legitimately don't have jobs. They don't work. They just go and scream and protest. The economy is worse for us. It depends on which Emirates. In all honesty, I think the global economy is struggling. So hear me out. Because I do have a theory. I don't know how right it is. I'm not educated in the matter. But if I feel like there's a lot of times that people or the countries are stuck in an they don't update as fast as they should. So like for example in the United States, everything in our economy is based in the 1950s. And in the 1950s, the best policy was to expand. It was expansionist. And the problem with expanding is you create a bubble, and that bubble pops eventually. So, like, if you base your economy on, let's say, real estate, then that when that real estate bubble bursts, it crashes the entire economy. The United States based its entire economy on manufacturing. And then once that bubble bursts, we got into a lot of trouble and we're still not recovering from it very well because without manufacturing, there's hundreds and millions of people without jobs. And I mean, I think the problem is nobody understands or knows or wants to or however the term is supposed to go. They don't want to admit and be aware that you can't just continuously expand without something to support that expansion. So, like for example, in the United States, the biggest issue is shareholders. You expand a company until you go public, and once it's publicly traded, the shareholders want more profit every year. If you're Oh, no problem, dude. I appreciate you dropping in. We usually go live every Saturday and Sunday. If you ever want to drop back by again, we play a bunch of different games, but right now I'm stuck on Kerbal. Alright, so what is going on here? F5. Alright, let's point retrograde. Let's turn this off for now. Let's close down McJeb for a minute. So where is Minmus? Oh, it's way over here. So if I set a maneuver here, and we burn prograde. Maybe not so much prograde? Focus view. We're gonna get this. I'm not so really worried. Whoop. So much really worried about the shape of the orbit. So now if we go back to here, maneuver planner, was it? Execute next node. Yeah, see, I was talking to please like and subscribe. Yes, if you would, that would be amazing. If you guys are in the chat for the very first time, do not forget to hit the like button. Every thumbs up goes to support the Kerbals in their infinite endeavor to explore the stars and save the solar bears. Man, I love McJeb. I love it. Alright, so what does that put our orbit out? Okay, that throws us out of the solar system. So what we'll do is we'll go here. And then we'll burn We'll burn retrograde. And that gets us a nice little window. So what is that going to be? So we'll go back to here and execute next node. So, like, if we have your save file, we can do missions. I don't use Discord, though. Yeah, I don't know how all that works. I really don't know, because I know Matt Lown trades on... He trades save files on Reddit, I think is where he does all his Blunderbirds episodes from. the fall damage is real when it's tablets and phones, I'm telling you. Unless you're my son, he curb stomped his tablet and got in trouble for it. I bought him a tablet and he just decided to smash his old one. And he's like, "Well, I don't need two anymore." I'm like, "I don't care. You're never getting another one again." Yeah, he got in big trouble for that. Alright. We have made it to Minmus. Are you going to be around, San? Because I can do a Minmus landing for you. Landing guidance. How do you do a landing guidance? Oh, it's over here. All right. Set. Pick target on map. Let's set the target for right here. Land at target. I don't know. Deploy landing gear. We don't have any landing gear. I don't want parachutes. I did forget RCS. I don't know if that matters. You know what? Let's F5 this real quick. Touchdown speed 0.2 meters per second. Alright, so how do we execute this now? Is there an execute? No, I don't see. How do you... games are fine, YouTube is the worst. I hate kids using tablets. Like, I know they want freedom and all, but they should never use YouTube. Yeah, I have everything set up to where they can only see certain stuff. They don't have access to regular YouTube. They have educational YouTube. So... what do I do, Treff? Don't ever make the mistake of introducing your kids to YouTube until the ages of like 10. Yeah, no, I agree. So, am I doing this right? Do I just leave it now? Use RCS for small adjustments. Do I need this now? No. Do I need this now? I'm not sure how to do this. I've never used the landing guidance system. Min-miss is too easy. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be hard. I was just curious to know how it worked. Oh, this is cool. You get to see the projected landing. Here. Why is it still auto warping? Why is it auto warping? I don't know how to use McJeb well enough to pull this off. You have smart ass. Why is my screen clipping though? Is this a problem with parallax? Because I can't see the ground. No science? I haven't been to Minmus yet. I don't think. Did I come to Minmus already? I guess I already came to Minmus too. I think we should abort because I can't see what I'm doing. When will the stream end? Ah, we never plan an ending. I always just kind of go based on how it feels. Sometimes we do an all-day stream. The graphics card should be wrong Eve version. Okay, hold on. We're gonna fix that right now. Alright, I see if I remember how to do this. Is it this one or this one? I think this one maybe? I gotta remember. Alright. Eve environment. Remember to save. Yes. We will remember to save. So I have the redux. Is it wrong somehow? I'm so confused. Eve redux. Yeah, right there, right? Do I turn this one off? Continue. Alright. He said click on filters. Installed. in the mod selection page. Waterfall core. And check compatibility. Compatible. Well, Eve is there. No problem. Sorry if this gets a little boring, guys. Harmony 2. Alright. I need to open Discord. Discord, where you be? Discord. Das Discord. There we go. Let's see. Head replacer. Environmental visual. Okay, hold on. Filters installed. Environmental. Yeah, we have it. Alright, what else? Stock. So, hold on. If I do Eve, do that. We'll apply that. Apply. Then go to filters, installed. There should be we should be good. One thing I do want to do. Better time warp. Check Discord again. Get the scatter mods. Alright, let's apply that and continue. Continue. Alright, hold on. We need to see which ones to get. Scatter surface. Black rock. Scatter, where is it? Scatter surface, scatter default, and scatter. So scatter, scatter default, scatter surface. Apply. Alright, I think we're good. Just put that over here. Pull that back up. I'm just going to shut the entire game down and reboot it back up. We'll get there, guys. Oh, that's kind of neat. I like that. Is that Valentina? Yeah, I don't remember going to Eve on this playthrough. It's kind of weird that we're not getting the science, but I mean, not Eve, Minmus. I mean, it's possible, and I just forgot about it because it's been a week since we played. What? Until this release, click through. What? I guess. That's new. If I say what they say, and I will be banned from YouTube. That is common. Okay. Hey, yeah, I'm so glad I don't have that to worry about no more. I was never really great with the school stuff. Like, I did well in school. Um, I did really well in school, but I never had the desire to go to university or anything like that. I'm not the university type. What is happening here? Where is Jeb and the guys? Did I lose my Jeb? Mm. What is going on? Increase the graphics profile. Should already be high. Yeah, we're at full textures, full res. Hold on, I think I can do this menu. Um I don't know what to do. Invalid name. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. It says invalid name. The blue sphere on the bottom right. Um, this one. What is this? Oh, what's this? Okay. Um, it's common. Everybody says it. I think. Okay. Continue with the game. I think we lost Jeb. Because I'm not seeing him. I think he crashed. Hold on a second. Can I load quick save. 62. Load this one. Oh, dude, look at that sky. Isn't that gorgeous? There we go. Jeb is back. Alright. So we already went to Minmus. That means we need to go to what am I thinking here? We need to go to Duna or Eve. We need more science. We don't have a choice. So what is our thrust to weight? If I jack that all the way up. So hold on. What if I take this up here? So then what if or did I use the other one? I think I used these ones. And then we put on 2 more of these bad boys. Or wait, I'm doing this stupid. I'm being silly as stupid head. Hold on, we got this. Now what's our launch thrust to weight? 1.61. So now, what if I take that, and then we also just bear with me for a second, guys. I'm brainstorming. I don't think this is gonna work. I think we should just switch to asparagus stage. .80. I think maybe switching to asparagus staging would be the best option here. But we're gonna try it. Last time I tried brainstorming, I ended up with a mild shower. Shedsy, thanks for dropping in again. How have you been? Ascent guidance. Enable autopilot. Let's do that. I just want to see what the Delta V would look like if we played at this part. Because I think, in all honesty, we should just asparagus stage this bad girl. I've been in Germany for work. Good times, great food. German food is awesome. I didn't been in the countryside. Yeah, I don't make enough money to travel very much. The most I do is go down south to my mom's. Man, the game looks beautiful with these mods, though. Is that cities? Now, one thing I wanted to ask you guys about is, should I just break down and install the RP1 mod pack? Because, I mean, we could do that right now and start playing RP1 today. I kind of wanted to do it on its own stream, though. Shedsy says, yup. Wait, how did you throttle solid rocket boosters? Oh, coasting the circularization burn. Because I really do want to play RP1. Man, it's eating at me. I really want to play RP1. Dude, they did. Whatever mod we installed added cities. That is awesome. But I think McJeb is cheating right now because how did McJeb throttle down solid rocket boosters? Weird, right? I'm not the only one, right? It's just me. Hello, Maximus. Welcome. By the way, since we have, I don't even know how many people in chat. I can't see that number no more. But if you're dropping in for the very first time, I appreciate. You know what? We're going to do it. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked again. We're going to start a whole new playthrough. We're going RP1, guys. But if you're dropping in for the very first time, thank you so much. Make sure you hit the thumbs up button. We're about to just go into the RP1 mod pack. 9. So first of all, CCAN. Second of all, let's downsize this quite a bit. If I go Mike Aben, realism overhaul, I'll pause that, and then, alright, ADV, is it plural or singular? We need advanced jet engines. We need Alpha Mensa's modular launch pad. Modular launch pad. Atmosphere autopilot. Atmosphere autopilot. We need B9 aerospace. So B, how was it? B9, okay. Procedural, modular autopilot, procedural wings. Probably this one, I would guess. Canav, C-A-N-A-V. C-A-N-A-V. Okay. Chatter extended. C-H-A-T-T. Chatter extended. Conformal decals. Conformal decals. Contract configurator. Contract configurator. Custom barn kit. I wonder what that is. Custom barn kit. Come on, there we go. Custom pre-launch checks. Custom pre-launch checks. Right here. Distant objects enhancement. Distant objects enhancement. Probably that one. Whoops, wrong button. Distant object. Editor extensions Redux. Probably that one. Environmental, we already have that one. Ferram Aerospace, F-E-R-R-A-M. What was it? Aerospace research continued. That would be this one. Fire spitter. I think we have that one. Nope, we don't have that one. Fire spitter. So I'm guessing just this one here. Hanger extender. Hanger extender. Man, there's going to be a lot of mods. Kerbal alarm clock. Kerbal alarm clock. Kerbal joint reinforcements continued. Kerbal joint reinforcements continued. Kerbal constructs. I think we have that one. Kerbal constructs. I think this one. Oh, Kerbal renamer. Kerbal renamer. Kerbalism. Kerbalism. K-O-P-E-R. K-O-P-E-R. M-I-C-U-S. M-I-C... nope, that's not right. Alright, start from scratch. Wait, am I being silly about this? Well, that one's not even available. Oh, we already have it. Okay. Alright, so that one's already acquired. KSC switcher. KSC switcher. What GPU does your PC have? By the way, Apollo, I'm pretty sure that there is a file for CCAN that you can import to CCAN, and they download all the mods for you. That exports it and sends it. Yeah. So my GPU is a 5060 Ti, 16 gigabytes of VRAM, I do believe. Yeah, I'm still very new to all the mods and PC stuff. KSP community fixes. This one. KSP wheel. This one. Lunar transfer planner. But the only person I know that I watch regularly that plays RP1 is Mike Aben, and he's nice enough to actually... We already have McJeb. He's nice enough to post this in his descriptions. We already have modular flight planner. Do that one. We already have Parallax, Planet Shine. I'll just do that one, I guess. Procedural fairings. Procedural parts. Man, this list is long. Oh, your GPU is very good. I have a weak GPU, but I'll get RTX 5050 for my birthday. That is cool. Yeah, no, I built this PC to withstand the test of time. I didn't want to have to make any modifications for the next few years. So I made sure that I got the best I could afford. I think this one probably. Probably that one. Now this is the one that I'm super excited about. Uh-oh. Why is it red? Why is it red? That means that something that means something doesn't work, right? Okay. So um okay. Yep, we had to get rid of the waterfall mod. I think we already have restock and restock plus. Yep, we already have both of those, so now, just so you guys who don't know, this is going to completely change the game. It's not gonna... Huh. It's not gonna be the same Kerbal you're used to. And if you're not familiar with Mike Aben, I highly recommend watching his playthroughs. He does really good playthroughs of all his games, really. Relationships. Can't remember how I just did that. Oh. Okay, so we have to get rid of Eve. Alright. I guess that's fine. I think we already have scatter. Yes. Do we have shabby? Don't know what that is. Yes, we have it, apparently. Smoke screen, don't know what that is. Staged animation. Wonder what that's for. We're getting to the end of it. We will be playing some RP1 today. It's looking like. Toolbar controller. Wonder what. We already have that one. Good, good. Transfer window planner. Tundra Space Center. I wonder what that is. Tweak scale redistribute. What? Some of these sound pretty crazy. But I trust Mike Aben. And I've watched him play enough of this to know that it's a freaking fantastic mod pack. And I already have waterfall, but didn't I have to turn waterfall off? Well, that's weird. I had to turn it off earlier. I think I already have this one. that's odd. Oh, I think you have to join for that. I think that's the thing for that. I think BlackRock is something that you have to subscribe to. Already got that one. I think we already have the Firefly too. Yep, we already have Firefly. We don't have KOS. Smart parts. All right. Well, looks like we can't do it. What is the issue? Waterfall restock. All right, hold on. Filters. Let's turn off waterfall restock then. Apply. I think that did it. Apply. Alright, sorry. It conflicts with the waterfall. I hear Tazjax is really good too. Tazjax is the best. Hi, human. Sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore the chat. We are trying to upgrade and play Kerbal Space Program with the RP1 mod pack. And I don't think it worked. Apply. Why did the installation fail? Retry. Apply. Well, I don't think it's going to work. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Well, shit. Is it going to make me go through and do them all over again? Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's disappointing. There's too many to know. How do I already did that. I'll get rid of that. Hold on. Can't even see that. hold on. I already have that. I already have that.
Hello, it's Scott Manley here, and today I would like to talk about a future series in Kerbal's space program. I've been asked repeatedly, can I do more real-scale solar system? And the good news is I'm hoping to do it. But I actually wanted to start out by showing you how you install real-scale solar system and explain what it is.
Oh,
now,
that's real scale. That's yeah, that's just for CCAN. Yeah. I do not know enough to understand why this isn't working. Well, that was a waste of time. I don't know. Hold on. Maybe it's waterfall? Okay. Installation failed. But it doesn't tell me why it failed. If the above, your game folder has returned to its original state. KSP wheel? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. Because it tells me that these are not compatible with the waterfall. So that explains that. I don't know. Alright, I guess we cut our losses. Turn waterfall back on. Waterfall's back on. Well, I tried, guys. Would have been fun. I just don't know enough to know why it's not working. That's disappointing. I was really looking forward to playing that. Send a satellite to Gilly. Yeah, we got to do something for some more science. Man, that's just depressing. Oh, I hate this. I don't know. Alright. And Jebediah is still missing. Is he out in orbit? Yep. What is this? Why is that in the middle of my screen? Close. Oh, this is... What is this in the middle of my screen? I shouldn't have tried mods. I think I just screwed up my game. Because I can't get rid of this. What is this? Oh my goodness gracious. I shouldn't have done this during a stream. Can I just hide it somewhere? What is this even a thing? What? I guess. I don't know what that is. All right. Let's prograde. Restart the game. Delete the mods. Ignore it. Ignore it. Yeah. We're just going to ignore it. We're just going to pretend it never happened. Alright. It's still here. What? Why can't I select? Alright, this isn't gonna work. Hold on. This isn't gonna work. Bear with me, we're learning. Can you launch multiple satellites at the same time? Yes, that is easy to do. Whoops. Yeah, launching multiple satellites at once is pretty easy. Alright, so... Module manager. This thing is toolbar controller. Maybe that's what that was. Alright. We'll still be around for a little bit. I don't know how... Like I said, I never really planned for how long the streams are going to be. Some folders will left behind. Does not know whether it is safe to delete their many. Break other mods. If you do not need these folders, deleting them is recommended. Okay. I do appreciate you from coming out. Thank you so much, and don't forget, if you're very first time coming in, hit the like button. Maybe subscribe if you want to come back at some point. And by the way, how do you guys like that thumbnail? I thought the thumbnail was pretty cool. I think we're up to 8 likes, if I'm seeing that correctly. Yeah, you still ain't figured them out yet. No. This is a whole new world to me. I've never played modded games. Technically, I played modded Space Engineers, but that one was really easy because I just clicked Join Server, and it said, hey, this server contains these mods. Would you like to download these mods now? And I was like, yeah, that would be dope. I didn't have to do CCAN. I didn't have to know any of this stuff. I just said, yeah, sure, throw the mods in. I'm not worried about those ones. I just want the ones that aren't gonna burn up. Alright. Yes. We are back in business without whatever that was. That was super weird. Alright. Now. We'll eliminate that. So can I go to Min-Miss now? Yes, okay. What the hell? Add maneuver. Come on, bring her back. Alright. We'll lock on the maneuver node. Maneuver planner. Execute. So when are we gonna be when are we playing 7 days, Taz? Or do you wanna the question is if we do get a chance to play today, should we play 7 days? Or should we finish the forest so that's done? Or both? Watching 7 days. Neebs just abandon Absro in the snow biome. You've ruined me. All I want to play is 7 days. I'm down for some 7 days, homie. Alright. So, if I do this, and then I come over here and do this, and then I come over here and do this, is that about right? That looks about right. I kind of want to get a closer approach, though. I like that. F5. We gotta record. Yeah, we do. I'm excited to get 7 days started. I have Species Unknown started, but I can record that anytime. But yes, whoever asked earlier, we can do satellites. I just have to make sure that if we do satellites, we have relay network. But in order to get the relay network, we need to unlock the relay system, which is why we're trying to gather science. Alright, now, next maneuver is going to be here. And it's a mildly easy one, because we're just going to burn retrograde to get an orbit. And I do love having McJeb. It's so much more efficient. And to me, it's more realistic, because I don't think the astronauts are doing all their maneuvering on their own. Like, I'm pretty sure they punch numbers into the computer. Okay. What we'll do is we'll shoot for a landing zone right about here. Now, where was the landing assister? How did I do that before? Vessel. I don't remember where I just did that. It was maneuver planner. Landing info? Maybe that's what it was. Pick. Now, how do I... Okay. So what we'll do is we'll go retrograde. I think we can get rid of the maneuver planner. And then we'll just do F5. Okay. Okay, now we go here. We go here. how did I get the landing information? Which one was it? Autopilot? No. Nope. Nope. I cannot remember how I just did that. It's got to be under the maneuver planner. Put that onto surface. No. I don't think that's it. How did I do it? Huh. I honestly cannot remember what I used. Currently we play on PC, but we only just switched to PC. Before we switched to the PC, we played on PS5. I have over 400 hours dedicated to KSP on the PS5. I think maybe we do this now, because Smartass is not helping us at all. So right now we are learning, we're trying to learn McJeb. Landing info? I know I found a landing node thing, but I don't know where that's at anymore. I don't remember how I found it the first time. Create node? No. Remove all nodes. It's not surface info. Custom. It wasn't autopilot. Maneuver node editor. I don't remember where it was. I was hoping to beat Alien Isolation today, but the boy woke up. Ah, sad face. But at least the boy woke up. You get to have some dad time. That's bugging me. I cannot remember how I pulled up the landing thing. I mean, we can do it manually. It's not a problem. It's just weird. I can't find it. Alright, let's get all our science. And that, my friends, is how you land on Minmus. If you weren't aware already. Oh wait, that's pressure. Wait, did I put... Oh, no, I do need pressure. Alright. And then we'll do a crew report. Let's get rid of that. Close McJeb. Close landing info. Let's EVA Jeb. Let go. All right. EVA reports. Plant flag. And who do we have in chat? I was hoping landing gear is G, is the G bottom, the G button. We don't have landing gear. We don't need landing. Hey, what do you play on? King. Yeah, King Yoshi. We play on PC now. Taz was the last one in chat. So Taz was here. There you go. Surface sample. Alright, we did flag EVA report. We can gather the science up in orbit. I gotta get used to these so bad. Oh wow, I'm a little off. Oh. Come on. B. There we go. I'm learning buttons. Alright. Now, ascent guidance. Orbit altitude 9 kilometers. 0 inclination. Below current inclination. So 3, I guess. Ascent settings. I think that's all good. Let's see. Yeah, I can't change the inclination. What is this? Maneuver tool? We will figure out the McJeb stuff. Alright, now. Kind of wonder what that is, though. Let's get home. You know what? Why not? We'll come in hot. Alright, but before we do that, let's go collect all of our science. Let go. I don't know the hotbar for RCS yet. I'm sorry. I'm a horrible Kerbaler. Whoops. This way. Collect data. Take data. Collect data. Can I just do it from that side? That would be pretty dope. Yeah, we can. Alright. Shift. And then this way. F. And B. Alright, so now I can get rid of ascent guidance and bring up maneuver node planner. And we'll just execute the next node. Hey! The stream's going pretty good, San. I'm still studying Spanish. I probably should have paid way more attention in Spanish. All I know how to say is cervezas, por favor. Once I learned how to order beer, I kind of quit learning anything. I can't type in chat anymore. Internal error occurred. That's weird. Can you... an internal error? That's super weird. So apparently Taz is still here, but he cannot type in chat anymore. And I don't know why. Alright. How long do you think you would be take to a new play to land on the Mun? It doesn't take very long. But if you're a brand new player, and it also, there's a lot of factors here. So, first factor is, are you playing on career mode or science mode? The second factor is, are you on console or mouse and keyboard? The third factor is, if you can, if you have enough of the science or the tech tree unlocked. Because with enough of the tech tree unlocked, it's not bad. You can land on the moon pretty fast if you have the tech to do it. The hardest part is unlocking the tech to do it. But you don't even need a whole lot of the tech tree. For the Mun, the thing for the Mun is the right landing gear. Because the landing gear in KSP is super, super janky. Like, no matter how you do it, it's super, super janky. That was weird. Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't block you or ban you. I mean, you're my mod. It'd be weird. Hey, it worked, though. Retrograde. I also had the issue of not being able to send messages, but restarting helped. It might be a YouTube problem, Gaul. Because you and Taz both had the problem at the same time, so it could be something with YouTube going on. What the hell? I thought we had better time warp, not worse time warp. Persistent. I don't know where we're loading in at. So, where are we in this flight now? Did we not land yet? Did we land yet? We can... Okay. Did we already land, though? Auto strut. EVA. I don't think we landed. Alright. That's alright. I'm gonna chalk that up to, I didn't understand the time warp. But I don't think we've landed yet. But that's okay. We can do another quick landing. What's going on, Justin? Just a noob? Rocket God, welcome in. Thank you guys so much. If you guys are dropping in for the very first time, please make sure you hit the like button to save all the solar bears and protect the Kerbals from my incompetency. What we're doing right now is we're getting used to the PC. I've played 400 hours on console, and I'm just learning PC. So that's what we're doing here. I've never had McJeb before. So everything in this is new-ish. Let's do that. What are we at for electricity? We should be just fine. Yeah, I'm still really new to KSP on PC. So I'm still learning all the controls. I'm learning how to use the McJeb system. And I'm fumbling with the controls quite a bit. Hello, Bubs! We have the whole crew. That's the best way to learn. Yeah. I just picked up Breaking Grounds for $5 and the game for like 5 years and never understood it really. Yeah, I don't remember... I honestly can't remember like where I started on KSP. I don't remember where it came from in my world. Like, I just remember watching some people play and was like, oh, that looks great. I think it was because I was looking for Space Flight Simulator. I think I was looking for Space Flight Simulator, and I think what had happened was I saw Matt Lown and was like, yeah, I have to play that now. Hold on, something I gotta do, because this is driving me nuts. That was way too loud in my ears. But I love this game. This has been one of my favorite games in the last, I don't know how many years. I remember I was watching a plane game and it showed KSP. Mick, hello? Don't land on the water. Careful. No, this is all solid ice. Oh, I'm sorry. This is ice and this is ice cream. It's mint ice cream. It's canon. I don't really know what any of this means. We're just going to stick with the stock for now because I know how to use this. How do you, Bub, do you have PS4? Me too. I have PS5, PC. I have two PS4s, but they're retired. Right now, my two PS4s are being used as a monitor stand for my second monitor. But yeah, Minmus is arguably the easiest planet to land on. Well, PS3. I don't know if I have a PS3 anymore. I think I gave it to my oldest son years ago. But yeah, if you're brand new to KSP, Minmus is the easiest place to land. You don't need landing legs. You can land as long as you keep your velocity below, I would say, 2 meters per second. You can land directly on your engines. The ice looks like water. Yeah, she's frozen. Minmus is too far from the sun to sustain liquid water. But yeah, as you come in, once you're below 300 meters, you just want to pulse your engines. Just drop your velocity down, and then make sure you're on terrain. So if you click here, make sure you're on terrain. Make sure this is set to surface. Whoops, see, we went a little too hard on the throttle. That's okay. But you just pulse your engines and keep that velocity as low as you can without going up. And now that we're getting, watch your shadow. This is another little veteran tip. Keep an eye on that shadow because that'll tell you how close you're getting. And just like that, now we're on Minmus. Conduct material study. And we'll get 125 science for that. And then we'll come in here. Observe the mystery goo. This will get us another 50 science for that. And then, whoops. I don't know how to get out of this view. Oh no, I don't know how to get out of this view. Hold on. I have to Google it. I don't know the button. Yes, we will EVA. I just need to know the button. In Kerbal Space Program on PC, what is the hotkey to switch from the internal view of the cockpit back to the outer view? C? Ah, C. It is C. Thank you. Thank you so much. I didn't know. So, EVA. And then as soon as we EVA, we're going to do an EVA report. We're going to take all the data out of that. And then we need to let go, click. There we go. All right, now we can take surface sample, which is another 150 science. We can plant our flag. And who was the last one to post in chat? Yeah, the solar panels are in a bad spot. McMinmis sand scan. So actually this one was supposed to be Taz, but I didn't save it. And you can also find Tazjax on both YouTube and Twitch. Alright, now let's see. Let's see if I can do this right. Okay, so we definitely... Alright, now we board. Aim camera. So there was no data here, so that'll get us another 40 science. And pressure data gets us another 60 science. So we're going to be rolling in the science. Now, we can take this out, ascent guidance up, inclination of 3, 2, 4, 5. Alright, fine. 5 works. Alright. So that's off. That's off. There. Now we engage autopilot. Close McJeb. Put the autopilot up here. And we just sit back. Big science. Yes, by Minmus. I can't make space planes. Oh, Scan. I can help you with that. We have a space plane that we love on this channel called the Black Star. Now, what are you trying to do with your space plane, first off? Are we there yet? Yes, Shedzy, we cannot get the RP1 mod pack to work. I don't know if you left before we tried, but it will not work. It keeps saying that there's a fault somewhere. And I don't know how to find the fault, because none of the files are saying that there's a problem. They're all compatible, but it doesn't download. So I'm not 100% sure what exactly the problem is. Fly an SSTO? I can do an SSTO, not yet. I don't have the parts available. Rip the original Black Star. Yes, if you guys want to see the original Black Star, if you go into the playlist, you know what? We're in an orbit. We can just do this. So if you go to the channel, you go to playlists. Where is it? Right here. So this is the original Black Star. This build right here is more than capable of reaching orbit. Apollo has launched 2 space planes in a twin launch. Yes, that was a rough one though. The PS. I'm curious, Luke, if the PC can handle it better than the PS5. Because what you're watching right now is footage from the PS5. I built this whole thing on PS5. But this build right here, if you're very efficient on your launch, is more than capable of getting you to orbit. Now, the thing we did do that made this even more efficient in orbit is we replaced this engine with a Nerve nuclear engine. And then it's more than capable of coming back down, too. Hold on. So, yeah. If you build something like that, you should be more than capable of doing everything that you want to do. I heard a noise and I have no idea if it was a person or my stomach. You should eat. Food is... I made an Artemis Gateway was pretty fun getting the weird orbit. The launch was fine. I think the hardware could take that many moving parts at once. Yeah. Mines can't go into space. Well, if you stick around, we'll definitely do another Black Star project. I enjoyed that a lot. I like my space planes. I'm a big fan of the space planes. Collect data. Can I collect it from here? Yes, I can. Collect all of our data. And hold on, before we do that, I want to take that data because I think it makes a difference. There we go. Now F5. Always save. So then we'll set a maneuver here. We'll add a ton of prograde. We'll back off the prograde a tiny bit. A little bit more. Oh, a little bit less. Oh, a little bit more. I went back too far. That's a yeah, no. That's about right. It's a little extreme. We don't need that no more. We need this one. Execute. I was busy around the house, but I left this running and checked in when I could. Dude, I appreciate you, Shedsy. Fucking superstar, man. The Discord invite is invalid. Let's fix that up real quick. We will go invite to server, copy, and Control V. There you go. Sorry about that. I'm still learning how to do it all. KSP isn't a very good flight sim for space planes and jet, but there's a mod or two that makes it easier. There is, and I still think it's great. Like, no, it's not perfect by any means, but I have so much fun building. And I think the problem starts becoming, like, how do you make a flight sim game that allows you to build whatever you want? I mean, if you tried to make real-life physics involved in every aspect, I have a question. You can make it so when you stream or upload a video, it can send a message in Discord? Huh. Now, another thing I need to understand is I have a Razer keyboard, okay? I have a bunch of controls on the left side of my keyboard, M1, M2, M3, M4, M5, and M6. But it will not let me map them to anything. Because what I really want to do, especially when I start streaming with other content creators, is I really want to be able to hit a button and mute myself in the Discord so I can say stuff like, hey guys, thanks for joining the chat. We're playing with such and such game, but I also don't want to talk over the other creators. I thought it was going to be an easy process to just assign a hotkey to one of my non-used keys on the keyboard, but nothing I do makes those keys work. And I don't know if there's a software I need to download. I'm not 100% sure what the dealio is. Because I also wanted to set it up to where I could hit one of the buttons and start recording. And I want to map it to OBS to where I can just hit M7 and start recording. New engines are terribly useful for long distance. Nerve engines are terribly useful for long distances, as long as you do the thrust to weight correctly. Because they have such a low thrust to weight ratio. Alright, we're going to control the time warp a little bit better on this run. Retrograde. Okay, where's Kerbal? There it is. Those probably some software. I don't have a Razer keyboard though, so I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was going to be an easy task, and I was very, very wrong. Alright. Let's just go ahead and close these up. These are all getting thrown away anyway, but we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Let's post that up. Let's retract. Close the solar. We will. OPM and MPE panels. Yep, we'll get the panels. We're still 250K up, so we got a little bit of time left. Alright, so now we can retract those. Okay, now as we come into the atmosphere, we're going to stop time warp. And we're going to use what fuel we have left to slow ourselves down. Look at that, beautiful. Man, that plasma stream is amazing. basically is a comet. Look at that. But yeah, that's a cheap way to slow down when you're coming in a little hot. We could have absolutely jettisoned this whole thing. But, I mean, if you have extra fuel, why not use it? Manufacturer for your KBD should have something for mapping those keys. Huh, I'm going to have to check into it, Shedsy. I will definitely have to check into it. Off. And we still have plenty of electric charge. We have monopropellant, which I don't know why. We don't have any monopropellant nozzles. Now, I like trying to land under 6 meters per second. So what I'm going to do, jettison that heat shield. And that's how we land. And we should have a boatload of science to spend. And there's our heat shield. So let's see what that little endeavor got us. Sorry, 99% of what I work with is Linux and or servers, so PCs are not my jam. I know, I get that completely. There's a bug that I hate, man, when you time warp in the atmosphere, the physics are broken. Yeah, no, that's 100% all the time. You don't want to time warp inside of an atmosphere. You want to avoid it if at all ever possible. Alright, so what do we got? Where's my... there's the relay antennas. So we're going to grab that. I want the Mark III command module, so we're going to grab that. What does this come with? Ooh, these ones might not be bad. What do we get in this? The torch. I've never used that one before. What do you get in this one? The boar. I don't think I've used that one. The Korgal. Korgal. Never used that one. We have the Vector and the Rhino. The Mammoth, the Wolfhound, the Mastodon. I don't think I've used that one yet. Wait, what is this? Whoa, look at the vacuum thrust on that bad boy. Ooh. Now I'm kind of curious. We might as well grab that, so that way that's an option next. And... alright, I think that is going to do it for this round of science. What have we got down here? Oh yeah, that's what that is. Alright. Alright. So, What do we got in chat? Sorry, guys. FYI, our real astronauts are only 63K from the moon. I know. I'm so excited to see. I really wish they were landing, but they should hit the moon gravity today. See ya, oh, bye. Okay, San. Thanks for dropping in, dude. I appreciate you spending some time with us. Alright. So we have the Mark III command pod now, but do we have the... Whoops, what am I doing? Because I think we can get some more science. Oh, we don't have the heat shield. Ah, bomber. Where's the heat shield at? Don't save. Ah, I forgot we needed the heat shield more than anything. Where's the heat shield at? Ah, it's right there. Lucky day. I don't know what you're talking about. Beg pod? Relay bomber build now? Yes, we do need a relay station. Alright, if we're going to do a relay station, though, then we should probably start with a probe core. Alright, so then we do payload. And then we do batteries. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Do that. And then communications. Let's see. I hope they get to the toilet fixed. Well, not the toilet, I guess. It's just the valve. They did get it fixed. Take notes, people. How to weaponize. Yeah. Space poo. Yeah, we don't want them sending poo out into the solar bear enclosure. So many new parts to play with. Alright, I gotta think about this. I gotta think. Alright, you know what? First, before we do this, I know what we have to do first. Okay. So we have this, and then we'll put the relay on top. No, I don't want that. Maybe... maybe like that. Okay, so we have power. And then we need... well, I don't know why I did that. Solar panels. And then... structural. So we have power, we have continuous power, we have battery power, we have communications, we have relay. So now the question is do we want this to be monopropellant? I think monopropellant would be a good way to go. Monopropellant. But do we? I mean, we could just do that. So what do these have? These have 20 units. And this has 120 units. Yeah. Or 750. Which one did I pick? The R120? I think that will be more than fine. I think that'll be fine. I think, though. No, I don't like how that is. Pretty cool. Rocket, thanks for dropping by. It's enough. Smaller ones. Yeah. You're probably right. We don't really need that much monopropellant for this. I have a really bad habit of going way overboard. So, communications, power. We probably can even do this. We have continuous power. We have powered banks. You know what we could do? Is do that. That gives us some maneuverability too. And then maybe take these down to here. And then what are the difference? Stacking capacity, thrust power 0.1. I don't know, I kind of like that better. That shouldn't occlude itself. Alright. Anything else I might be forgetting? You know, I should probably add McJeb to this. Maybe I'll have somewhere to add them in a little bit. Let's see, chat. Bigger RCS and backup power supply. Well, we have 2 batteries. It should be good. All this is going to be doing is a relay satellite. So, I mean, in all honesty, I don't even think I really need McJeb on it. No. I don't think I need McJeb. I honestly think that's all we really need. Save. Let's see, who's in chat? Rock Solid. Rock Solid Relay. Mark 1. I like the sound of it. Save? Okay. Now, how do we do this on PC? Actions? No. How do we do this on PC? Oh, there it is. Alright. So now, if I reroute this to here, or wait. I think I messed that up. Control Z. Let's go out of here. So now if I reroute to here, and then take this whole thing over to here, okay, so that should take that into there. So now we should be able to do, save that again, new. Alright, now take this out. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Alright, we start off here. And then we do power again. But before we do power, we're going to put this one inside of fairing. And then what we're going to do... No, I need the big one, is what she said. Heyo! No, we don't need all that. So then we go back to power, do four-way symmetry, do that, and then we can close this. Chat, bigger, RCS and backup, that's one. Now you can launch one behind the other. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna try to do. So... Okay. I just gotta remember how I did it before. No. No, I don't think it was a decoupler. Was it stack separator? Engine plate? No. What did I use before? Unless I don't have the parts. Oh, come on. What was it? Stack separator. Hold on. Was it a fairing, maybe? I think it was a fairing that I used. That would be under aerodynamics. We can't, oh my goodness. We're gonna have to get creative to do it this way. Alright, we don't have the fairing. So, what if I... We may have to launch them one at a time. We don't have a fairing, and I forgot we needed that. Drats. All right. New plan. New plan. All right, so what if I... How do I... Whoops, come on. No. There we go. So now what if I do this? Will this work? That does work. But now the question is how do we... I don't think we're going to be able to do this right now. We don't... Okay. That's one. Now, can you launch one behind the other one in this launch? No, we don't have the fairing. The fairing is what gives us our interstage nodes, and we don't have it. I'm not even 100% sure we can launch one at a time. Because we don't have nothing to protect it. We might have to put that on hold. Because without something to protect it, I'm pretty sure it's going to get tore apart on launch. I mean, we can build it and try. But I'm predicting complete and total system failure. Electricity. Wait, what is it? It was down here. We don't need dome lights. There we go. We got blue, red, and green. Yeah, I don't think this is going to launch very well. But we're going to try and see what happens. We're going to see. Badumptis. Okay, one at a time. Put a heat shield on the front. Can't you put a hull around the probe? No, there's no hull that we have that fits. Ascent. Oops. We're gonna see what happens. I wasn't sure. Ascent settings. Classic ascent. Oh. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Well, Bub, it turns out that if you don't set your orbit correctly, because the orbital height was 8 kilometers instead of 80. Yeah, I was watching it, wondering what was going on. Now, if only you could have relight procedures this reliable in real life. I totally forgot to strut this too. Yeah, I think with if we do a trip to Duna, then I think we'll have everything we need to build a proper relay system. Because now, hold on, if I do aim camera here, and I do this, and then I do retrograde, there we go, we got our first satellite on this playthrough. Yeah, we're going to leave it in orbit here and deorbit this. But, wait, hold on, is it this button? Oh, no, all our lights stayed on this one. Oh man, I'm so silly. Well, we're going to use them while we got them. I messed that up. I meant to move this down here so that it stayed on that, but that's okay. That's okay. Man, the game is so beautiful with mods. It's a totally different experience, really. Put another one in a 6 o'clock orbit for coverage? Yeah. It was supposed to be a party on the satellite. And you can see particles flying off it. Ah, it's such a cool thing. Hey, we can recover a part of it. I guess that's a little bit, I mean, a little bit less debris out there for the whales and dolphins. But we all know what we really care about is the solar bears. Alright. That's saved. We're going to do a new craft. Do here. Come on. Boom. Big parachute. Decoupler. Big fuel tank. Well, actually, before we put big fuel tank on, and before we put open this, Science Junior. And then put here, here, and here. Close that, put that here. What do we got for chat? Decoupler, love the colors. It works though, getting there. Yeah, we just gotta. We're gonna go take a quick trip out to Duna. Oh, God flabbit. I think what we're gonna do is take a quick trip out to Duna. All right, so hold on. That's 400 at 2 tons. That's 260. The 250. Okay, that's the same one. All right. No, so what does that give me for vacuum? I mean, that's more than enough. I think that's perfect. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Oh, I hate it so bad. Well, I guess I'll live with it. I'll live with it. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. No, it freaking bothers me. I can't lie. Engine, mainsail. We need aerodynamic fins. 4 of them. And then we need, up here, we're gonna need communication. So let me see. Mm, 2G. 2G. Electric charge, 28 per second. 34 per second. Come on. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Rated for 3. I'll use this one, because I like the way it unfolds. Okay. Next we need some solar power. We also need batteries. Actually, oh, come on. Yeah, we don't need monopropellant. Alright, chat. Sorry, guys. Firefly mod is awesome. Silly question, can you put the relay satellite in front of a booster rocket? I mean, yeah, we just did it. Alright. We have 1.49 thrust to weight ratio. What happens if I do this, though? $1.26. I'm still happy with that. Structural, maybe? Yes. I mean, we could put SRBs on this, but does it really matter? Why do we have 0 meters per second? Well, you know what we can do? 6,540. 5,330. So, calculator. So it's 5,330. 5,330 plus 30 plus 250 plus 130. So total of 5,700. Well, that can't be right. I think I clicked it too many times. How do you go back? So 5,740. I mean, we got plenty. I say we send it. Duna bound 1. Mark 1. Alright, just take a quick second. We have solar, we have comms, we have parachute, heat shield, we have batteries, we have science. We need lights. What am I thinking? We need the lights. Is it? No. I spent 400 hours complaining about not having lights. Oh, you know what else we need? I almost forgot. Come on. I don't like that at all. There we go. What chat? I mean, put 2 SRBs on it with a probe on the back. Rotate that so the doors are below the capsule door, and you can grab science without letting go. Apollo mod named VAB organizer helps in building process by organizing parts lists and showing the diameters with color. I'm gonna have to look into it. I need to. I tried doing mods for the freaking RP1 mod pack, and I don't know what I did wrong. But yeah, the doors are organized to where they're directly under it, so it should be okay. Alright, now we need colors. We'll make these ones blue. And then we'll do red, green, yellow, blue, white, red, green. There we go. Dude, there are thick 44 Easter eggs in 7 days. Yes, there is. All I'm waiting for is Taz to say, hey, man, it's time to play 7 days. And guess what I'm going to go do? Alright, now crew, Bill, Bob, Jeb. Save. Oh, wait, that's not good. Okay, so we're going to need SRBs on this. Alright. Let's take this off for now. Engines. Damn it, what the hell? Okay. I'm not going to forget to strut everything this time. Okay, that should be strutted now. Alright, let's save it this time. So now we have 1.42. We have plenty of delta V. Let's launch it. But yeah, they did. They added a whole bunch of thick 44 stuff. There's the thick 44 flag. I know that one's there for sure. But yeah, all I'm waiting for is you to say, hey man, let's play some 7 Days to Die. Which one was it? Was it the flag? Because I know they have a thick 44 flag in there somewhere. Beautiful! How'd up she do? Yeah, yep. That's one of the things I've been looking for in my playthrough that I really want, is I want the thick 44 flag. I will never walk past a thick 44 flag without trying to collect it. By the way, happy Easter to anyone who celebrates. Almost forgot it is Easter Sunday. Look at that. That is awesome. I love the fact that we have LEDs now. I think the Kerbals like it too. Man, PC is way better. Google says they are collectible and craftable. Yes, they are. I already checked on that. That's why if I ever find one, I'm not going to just walk past it. I'm going to have a whole ass base. We're going to paper the walls with thick 44. Ascent guidance is complete. Set as target. Oh, dude, we're almost at a Duna transfer window. So, hold on. Create an alarm. Okay, so I can't just... Oh. To Duna. Okay. So is that how that works? Now, if I do this... Oh wait, you know what we should do? F5. I'm back! What's up? We're just about to go to Duna. We're testing out this Kerbal alarm. Sorry. Seasons are changing. We're testing out this Kerbal alarm clock. Okay, so now I think it worked great. We'll close that. Okay. How do I get rid of it now? Oh, derp, derp, derp. Alright, so now if I zoom in here and plan a maneuver, I should be able to quite easily maneuver our way to Duna. Here. Oops. Come on. And it's that easy. So now if we... Or wait, hold on. McJeb. Maneuver node planner. Execute next node. And then I'm also going to focus view. I think we have this navigation system pretty well smammered out. Still got a lot to learn though. The Spanish exam will be hard. Dude, I don't miss school. I don't miss school at all. So I already don't like this. Is it executing? There it goes. Is it going to continue executing? What's happening? Why is it not executing? Right, I think it was because the engine wasn't on. That's my bad, McJeb. I'm sorry. That was my B. Will be there enough fuel to get back? Yeah, there should be. There should be more than enough for what we're doing here. There should be plenty. Can you show me the engine? Right there's the engine. Now, hopefully that delay in the burn didn't throw us off too far. Alright, that's a bit of a problem, but not too bad. What we'll do is we'll do a good old mid-course correction. Okay, so what do we got going on over here? Oh, oh. Right, so let's power that down just a bit. And then come back over here. Okay, so we need to go down. That's the problem I was having. I thought we were going underneath Duna. We're going above Duna. We don't want to go above Duna. You know what? We're going to F5. And we're going to try this. Is it the editor or the planner that I like? I like the planner. Or the... Yeah, I like the planner better. Oh, I will use something like that later then. Yep, I think the closest one that you can get without mods is the Kodiak. It's a really good engine. Once you reach orbit, it's really good for maneuvering and such. I'm a big fan. This is only KSP1. I don't play KSP2. KSP2 is a bad idea. You don't want to buy that one. I don't ever recommend anybody spending any money on KSP2. Only get it if you can get it for free. Okay. Now. Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. What if we do... That's better. Let's see what happens. I already saved it before all this, so we should be good. Oh, dude, I love KSP1, and I spend entirely too much time on it. I mean, by the time I got on PC, I had already got over 400 hours, and I could have kept going. I enjoyed playing it. Even with all its faults on console, it's worth playing. Especially if you like physics and building games and stuff like that. And KSP is a really good way to learn things that you didn't even know you didn't know. Like, when I first started playing KSP, I had no idea what a periapsis was. I didn't know. I didn't know the term. Wait, 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 wait. Can I... Hold on. Crew report. Boom. I need to set this up on a frickin' observe. Come on, come on, come on, faster. Why is my... Aw, I didn't get them all. That's alright. Alright. So, we're all completed, right? Looks like it. Alright. Take data. Let go. SAS. Collect data and restore. Take data, collect data, restore. Okay, I think we're good. Board. Alright, now the next maneuver is going to be a little bit tricky. So what we're going to do is add a maneuver. When I was new, I didn't know maneuvers. Yeah, there's so much to learn. Nah, we're going to orbit and grab science. We do not have the necessary components. We're going to lock on to the node. We don't have everything necessary we need to land just yet. Alright, now we'll do F5 since we're in a good spot. We'll do this. Alright. Now, retract antenna. I really need to put these on action groups. Alright. Okay. Now we should be safe to do this. If my calculations are correct, which... Look at the gorgeousness of this, though. Got clouds on Duna? What? I think I started that burn way too early. I really think I did. I misread it. So what we're doing here is called an aero braking maneuver. It's a way to save fuel when you have a planet that has an atmosphere. Basically, what we're doing is we're letting the atmosphere slow us down instead of just using our fuel. We're still going to have to use some fuel. But it does save you quite a bit. Come on, come on, come on. All right. Now what we do is we jump to prograde. Or wait, let's see what our orbit looks like. Ooh, no, 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 no. We need retrograde still. Our orbit is super elongated. I just wanted to get that science. All right. Now, what we're going to do now is circle to prograde. And I'm still not smart enough to put these on a action group, because I could be doing that at any time. And I'm choosing not to for some reason. By the way, if you're on console, action groups are going to be your absolute best friend in the world. Actually, you know what I should do? There we go. All of the science. Okay, now we can do this. And we still have more than enough fuel to go home. Now we give it a second to lock back onto the prograde vector, which is right here. And that should give us... Do we have more science to get now? Oh, wait. Yep. Now we're in space high over Duna, so I think we can repeat some of these experiments. And then we'll go collect them all again. Let go. RCS. Collect data, restore. Collect data, restore. Take data. Take data. And an EVA report. Come on, buddy. Come on, you can do it. There we go. And B. Oh, we lost. Okay, so those were all repeat experiments, so that's okay. All right. I think we set a maneuver home and call it a day. Maneuver planner. I just gotta remember. Was it? How did I do this before? Or was it the maneuver planner? Or no, it was the Kerbal alarm clock. Right. All right. So create an alarm. Transfer window from Duna to Kerbin. Add alarm. Wow, 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 you spin me right round, baby, right round. I'm loving this, by the way. This should have, so much of this shit should have just been in the stock game. Like, this should have been in the game. This should be in the game 100% of the time. I cannot think of a single reason that some of this stuff, like McJeb, I understand why that wasn't in the game, maybe to an extent, but Kerbal Alarm Clock is such an essential thing. Alright. We'll get rid of that. We will get rid of that. Bring that back up. Put that back over here. this down. Zoom back in here. Set a maneuver right about here. And then we zoom back out again. And then we burn prograde. Let's check and see what we got here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there it is. I guess that's not so important. So that's 180, 155. That should be good. And execute next maneuver. Yep, we'll finish this mission out, and then I'm gonna call it a day on this, and I need to go feed my face. Then I'll go start bugging Tazjax until he gets on and plays some 7 days. But look at all that extra fuel we're gonna have. Damn it! No! Ugh. Retrograde. Stupid thing. That's fine. Now we do retrograde. Yup, yup, yup. We can get rid of that. And cannot warp so far. Alright. Now, another thing I didn't check. Hold on. Since we have time. Take data. EVA report. High over the sun. So that means we have more science to get. So take that, take that, take that, and take that. Collect data, restore. Take data, collect data, and restore. Okay, now B. There we go. So we should have quite a bit of science with us right now. And we're getting our connection back to Kerbal. Always a good thing. And they make it sound like going to Mars is so hard to do. We just did it in like what? 3 years? What, be a little over a 3-year round trip? Alright. Now we have some fuel left, so we can slow ourselves down. All right, let's get ready for the fireworks. Whoa! Holy close calls. Ooh, that's a TikTok. That's a TikTok. Oh, dude, that was... I did not know that Kerbal Space Program had jump scares. I was completely unaware. But holy crap, that was a jump scare. And look at that, 963 science. So let's go... I guess I'll take that. What else did I really need? I mean, I don't really need a whole lot. Oh, fairings. Yes. I need those. Unfortunately, I need those. What's down here? What do we got here? That's all flight stuff. I would not mind having those reaction wheels. Ugh, so many decisions. How much do I need for this? This gets me my good engines. I'm gonna do that. I might regret it later, but that gets us some good engines for next time. That's weird. I've never really looked at that. But alright, guys. I'm going to jump off here for the day. Thank you so much for dropping in. Keeping me company and watching these Kerbals have fun. Getting blasted into oblivion. If you guys did find a reason to subscribe, thank you so much. Keep in mind, we're going to be back live again next weekend. I don't know what days. I'm trying to reorganize the stream so that way we're not streaming the same thing all the time. But I just haven't found a good way to do it yet. But with that being said, keep an eye on the playlists. We are always adding new games of different kinds throughout the week on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So take a peruse and see if you find anything you like. Near miss, yeah, dude, Shedsy. I don't know if you caught that, but holy near miss was that. That was a bad one. That one had me. I did not know Kerbal Space Program had jump scares until today. But all right, guys. Thank you so much. Whoop, we'll close that out. We'll close that out. And I'll thank you for joining. I'll see you on the next. Well, I hope I see you on the next one. But until then, bye-bye.